College and CCBC Catonsville Cardinals. First, take a look at on the side of FCC. They enter this game with a record of 1-7. With their lone win coming back on August 29th against Howard. I spoke with Coach Kevin Conley pregame, and he said this season is a rebuild year for them. They have new players, not, not only with the team, but with soccer in general. Like I said earlier, there's one win this season for them, and hopefully they're able to figure things out as the season goes along. They do have their goalkeeper established, which is new. They haven't had one in a few weeks. They haven't had one established in a few weeks, but now making the start today will be Gabriella Lindblade in goal for the Cougars, and on the other side for the Cardinals, they are 3-6-1 with wins against Patrick Henry, Howard, and Garrett College, who's coming back on Tuesday, and and where and where they beat the Lakers 3-2 with a game-winning goal in the final minutes. Spoke with head coach uh, Doug Pryor pregame, and he said many of the athletes are dual sport athletes, meaning they'll play more than just soccer, and they do have some injuries, so that's a challenge for them on that side of the ball. And overall, he said they've competed in every game, so he's looking forward to what Frederick can provide this afternoon. So those are your pregame notes. We'll get your lineups and anthems after this break. Thanks so much for watching at the Cam Cross It, and stay tuned right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. One of these guys.
Hey guys, any of your coaches here? Are any of your coaches here? Oh, I'm sorry? Are any of your coaches here? Okay, would you ask them to stop and see me at halftime? Because I want to go through pronunciation so that I'm not time constrained, doing your game back to back. All right, thanks. Not get the coaches to come in at halftime and go through the games, and all I have to do is get the starters.
Yeah, same with me.
The expression goes, I just work here.
Yeah, same with me.
Maybe something to have a better scoreboard situation. I'm sitting here right now. I can't tell how much time's on the board.
Yeah, no, I can't. That pole's in the way. The field goal post is in the way, and the binoculars, I can see it. A minute, now 20.
Now it's just a matter of bringing the teams out to the field. Excuse me.
Ladies and gentlemen, we wish you a pleasant good afternoon. We welcome you to the Catonsville campus of the Community College of Baltimore County for this afternoon's men's and women's soccer doubleheader featuring our visitors from Frederick versus homestanding Catonsville. Before we introduce the starting lineups for our ladies, we want to remind you that this event is being played under the regulations of the National Junior College Athletic Association Region 20 and the Maryland Junior College Athletic Conference. MD JUCO and NJCAA prohibit verbal or physical harassment of any student athlete, official, coach, staff, spectator, guest, or community member during today's event. Violators of these rules will be subject to removal from the CCBC Catonsville complex. We appreciate your cooperation in being good fans. For your safety and the safety of our participants, please remain off the track and playing surface during today's event. Restrooms are located at the top of the stands. Please pay attention to the announcer in the event of any special announcements. Now let's meet our starting lineups, beginning with the visitors from Frederick. Goalkeeper number 00, Gabriella Lindblade. Defender number 3, Renee Hoffman. Midfielder number 5, Isabella Quintana. Defender number 6, Michaela Lopez. Midfielder number 10, Mia Ortega. Midfielder number 11, Alyssa Pizer. Midfielder and forward number 13, Raven Miller. Midfielder number 19, Kennedy Conley. Midfielder number 21, Megan Pelkey. Forward number 22, Francesca Beckelli. And midfielder number 23, Jet Swafford. The assistant coaches for Frederick are Carrie Price and Jonathan Swafford, and the head coach is Kevin Conley. Please welcome the visitors from Frederick. For homestanding Catonsville, number 2, Gianna Barricato. Number 5, La Pa. Number 6, Haley Gordon. Number 9, Nicole Diaz. Number 18, Gianna Guglielminetti. Midfielder number 12, Alexandra Wilson. Defender number 14, Emily Bartlett. Number 15, Maggie Rowland. Goalkeeper number 16, Kayla Cox. And number 17, Cassandra Chaka Alvarez. Please welcome the head coach of Catonsville, Doug Pryor. And now, ladies and gentlemen, if you are able, we would ask you to please rise. We ask our gentlemen here to please remove your caps. Please direct your attention to the flag to the left of the seating area, to the right of our scores table, as we honor all of our veterans, all of those serving our nation, both at home and abroad, all of those who have given their lives in defense of our liberty and freedom. And we honor America this afternoon as we present with pride our national anthem. Catonsville will be in the white jerseys. They will be the home team on the scoreboard. Frederick in green will be the visitors on the scoreboard. We thank you for taking time from your busy schedule to join us. We invite you now to relax and enjoy an afternoon of women's soccer, and we wish best of luck to those schools.
Welcome back to Catonsville. I'm Cam Crossett here with you. As players get into position, we'll be ready to go momentarily between Frederick and Catonsville. As mentioned before, Frederick comes into this game with a record of 1-7. On the other side, for the Cardinals of Catonsville, they come into this game with a record of 3-6-1. We'll take a look at leading scorers from both teams. We'll first start with Frederick. That is number 11, Alyssa Pizer. She has 3 goals on the season, with knotting 2 against Howard and 1 against College of Southern Maryland. On the other side, for the Cardinals, the leading scorer is number 12, Alexandra Wilson. Alexandra has 4 goals on the season, with a goal scored against CSM, Prince George Community College, and 2 goals scored against Howard Community College. Perencato at midfield for Catonsville, ready to kick off, and here we go. The ball is kicked to the right side. On the attack is the Cougars. Number 13, Raven Miller. On attack, she's got the ball in the corner. She weaves. The pass is going to go out of bounds.
Frederick in the green moving right to left in the first half for those in the stands. Catonsville moving left to right.
Smithers got it. That ball goes out of bounds. Last touched by Quintana. Inbound pass. Taken in by Frederick. Then deflected by Catonsville. Baroncato's got it. It was taken away by the Cougars. The ball's still in play. It goes out of bounds. Inbound pass from the Cougars. Taken away by the Cardinals. That ball's going to the left side of the field. Out of bounds pass by the Cardinals. Hoffman, the inbound pass for the Cougars. Flag goes up. The ball goes into the arms of Catonsville. Gianna Barricado with the throw-in. Barricado as it gets intercepted by Megan Pelkey. Gets it taken away by Emily Bartlett. Bartlett pushes it over to Haley Gordon. She goes upfield with it. She finds Barricado to her right. Barricado's got it. Weaves to a defender. Still has the ball. His whistle's blown. A free kick for the Cardinals. Be taken by Alexandra Wilson. Wilson kicks it just out of the reach of Haley Gordon. As Gordon catches up to it, she weaves to a Frederick defender. It's taken away by the Cougars. Outrunning are the Cougars, going from right to left. Out in front with the ball is Vicelli. It's taken away by Emily Bartlett. Is knocked out of bounds. They throw in. Will come from Kulia Medi as she throws that ball in. The Cougars have it now. They throw in by Lopez. Lopez passes it to Alyssa Pizer, who puts it out of bounds. As the throw-in will come from Michaela Lopez. Lopez got it in the corner. Flips it out to Pizer. The whistle's blown. Catonsville retakes possession. Alexandra Wilson's. It's going to kick this. Aiming towards Haley Gordon, was intercepted by Frederick. As Catonsville gets it back. Emily Bartlett's got it near midfield. Haley Gordon's on it. She kicks it to the left side. It's going to be taken away by the Cougars. Is now Connolly's got it for the Cougars. A few players fall down near midfield. Whistle's blown. We'll see who has it here. Looks like it's going to be the Cardinals. Just over 9 minutes into this game here on a Thursday afternoon in Catonsville. Wilson is going to kick it from midfield for the Cardinals. Wilson's kick out wide to in the arms of Gianna Brancato. Brancato saves it as the whistle goes up. Gianna Brancato hails from Catonsville. She has 3 goals on the season, 2 against Potomac State and 1 against Howard. As Raven Miller has got it for the Cougars. She kicks out to Lopez. Just handles it briefly, but Francesca Vichelli had it. Who's taken away by a Cougar defender in the form of Alyssa Pizer. Pizer's got it. It was deflected off of Wilson and out of play. As the Cougars will retain possession. It's the inbound pass from Lopez. She kicks it into a swarm of Catonsville defenders as Haley Gordon's got it. She kicks it out to Barricato, who is tangling with Raven Miller, and the whistle was blown. As Miller's has possession for the Cougars. Miller's kick. Taken by Vera Kelly, or is a collision near midfield. Vera Kelly's last ditch effort to get the ball away. This ball is near midfield. Haley Gordon's on it for the Cardinals. Mishandles it. The Cougars got it. Kennedy Conley has possession as that ball goes out of play. Inbound pass from the Cougars. Off the shoulder of the defender Alex Wilson, the Cardinals. She still has it. Headbutts it over to Gordon. The whistle's blown. This ball was in play. The Cougars got it. Miller had it briefly. It was deflected by the Cardinals. Haley Gordon on it for a moment. Gianna Barricato is right there. It's taken away by the Cougars outright. Is blocked by the Cardinals. As Vicelli's got it. is taken away by the Cardinals as Conley's got it for the Cougars. Flips it out to Vercelli, who had it momentarily. Gets back into the feet of Michaela Lopez, who's out right. Lopez is defended by Wilson. Wilson's got it. Wilson kicks it clear as Hericato's on it. It's deflected by Ortega, the Cougars, as Hauptman gets possession. She flips it to Vakeli. Back to Alyssa Pizer, who has possession now for the Cougars. Pizer goes past Roland. Pizer still has the ball. Is defended by Wilson, who crosses her up. Flips it out to Vakeli, who's guarded by Bartlett. That ball is going to go out of play. And stay with the Cougars as appears to be Reese Hauptman will throw it in from the corner as Kennedy Conley kicks it. Goes right into the arms of the Cardinals goaltender, Kayla Cox. As Cox kicks it in play. Down to the feet of Conley. Conley flips it out to Swafford. That ball goes out of play. The Cardinals did have possession for a moment off the foot of Miller. As the Cougars get it back, but whistle's blown. Throw in from the Cardinals. Off the shoulder of a Frederick defender. As Frederick's on the chase. Is it scooped up by Frederick's goalkeeper, Gabriella Lindblade. Lindblade hails from Walkersville, Maryland. She kicks that sky high to Francesca Vicelli. Vicelli gets over there. That ball is just out of play. As defending it for the Cardinals was Nicole Diaz. As Diaz will not be throwing it. It'll be Alexander Wilson. Wilson throws it in. Up the head of Conley. It's now into the feet of Barricato. Barricato flips it out as Haley Corden couldn't get up to it. But Diaz had it for a moment over to Barricato. Barricato defended by Lopez. As Lopez is defending, deflects it out to Guglielmetti. Wilson throws it in from midfield as Barricato hit from behind by Lopez as the flag goes up. Wilson will take the kick. Wilson's kick is up into the right side of the field to a recovery of Frederick defenders. The ball goes back into the feet of Catonsville. Outright is Bartlett. Flips it out to Haley Gordon. It's intercepted by the Cougars briefly, but a late kick by the Cardinals has a good save by Lindblade. Lindblade kicks it up. Haley Gordon thought about it for a moment. It was kicked yet again by a Frederick defender. So it falls to the feet of Alexander Wilson. It's taken away briefly by the Cougars. Outright is Swafford. Swafford's got it. Taken away by the Cardinals. That ball goes out of bounds.
Multiple substitutions for Frederick.
Have substitutions for the Cougars. We'll get you those in a moment. As Raven Miller has possession now. That ball does go out of play. The ball was thrown in by the Cardinals. As Emily Bartlett has possession near midfield. As that ball will go out of play. Yet again, it was thrown in by Wilson. Having possession now was Emily Bartlett. She's now lost possession to Jet Swafford outright, who's defended by Bartlett. It's a throw in from the Cardinals. Down to the right side by Haley Gordon, who throws it in. Down to the right. It's out of play. A corner kick.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
The Cardinals will take the corner kick. Timeout was called. Timeout is over. So whistle's blown. As both teams come back out onto the field. Both teams have to find a way to score their first goal here in the first half of this game between the Frederick Cougars and Catonsville Cardinals. Is Emily Bartlett took the inbound pass. It was taken away by Conley as the Cougars are on attack. As Nicole Diaz is back into the game. Has possession briefly. Who kicks it out to Wilson. Wilson near midfield. Who collides with her own teammate at midfield. Which causes the ball to go into the feet of the Frederick defender. As Diaz has it at midfield. Flips it out to Barricado, who's defended by Raven Miller. As Miller's got it. Miller flips it out to win it in midfield. As Conley out wide, who is defended by Emily Bartlett. As Kayla Cox waves off Alexandra Wilson near the goal as she saves it. It's a kick from Cox. Kick is blocked by Soriano. Soriano attack. They're out to the right side. The ball is going to be thrown in by Hopman. Hopman throws it into the feet of Pizer. Kicks it out of play.
Corner kick, Frederick.
A corner kick for the Cougars. That kick is going to be taken by Swafford. Swafford's kick into the arms of, to the feet of Kelly. As it was misplayed by Hopman. As the Cardinals are on attack, they have possession with the ball at midfield. Over to the right side, the Cardinals still have possession. Gianna Barricado looking for someone outright. Haley Gordon caught up to it, but just a little late as Conley was defending it well. As Conley mishandles the ball, which goes out of play to the right side. It's the throw in from the Cardinals. Goes off of a Cougar defender, and the whistle's blown. It's the kick from the Cardinals. On goal, off the crossbar, and out of play. That was a good kick by Alexander Wilson. But you put a little too much on it as it goes out of play as Frederick retakes possession. As Raven Miller will take the inbound kick off the feet of Pizer. Emily Bartlett defending. Over to Soriano. Soriano's got it. She's looking for Pizer to her left. As Wilson defending. Wilson kicks it. Is deflected by Miller as the Cougars on attack. At midfield by Guegos, who kicks it on net, as Cox is right there to save it for the Cardinals. As Cox kicks it near midfield. As Miller is there. Also Lopez is taken away by Gianna Barricato, who was upended by Raven Miller. As Raven Miller came on a little strong at the end, upending Barricato. As Haley Gordon will have the throw in for the Cardinals. That throw in goes out of play. Is Raven Miller. The inbound kick. Doesn't go too far to the feet of Lopez. As Conley's got it midfield. Looking for a player out front. Soriano on the chase. Is defended by Wilson. Wilson kicks it out of play. Off the referee's left foot. As Wynn will kick it into the feet of Pizer. It's intercepted by Nicole Diaz. As Diaz flips it out to Barricato, who's defended by Miller. Raven Miller with possession for the Cougars. Miller gets it stripped by Barricato as the whistle's blown. Spot that can play. Barricato is defended by Pizer as that ball goes out of play. As Emily Bartlett with the pass. She falls right to her. Off the arm of Ortega. Bartlett throws it in. Down to the feet of Gordon. It's taken away briefly by the Cougars and out of play. The throw in from the Cougars as Soriano attempted to chase it down. It was deflected by the Cardinals. Haley Gordon on it now. Gordon looks for Nicole Diaz to her left. She finds her as Diaz's pass is deflected and goes out of play. Emily Bartlett with the throw in. That throw in goes off the head of Alyssa Pizer. Not a play.
Richard, please set a reminder for nobody on the track during the field or during the game. Thanks.
As Nicole Diaz had the ball briefly, was stripped away by Maria Soriano, who runs into Gianna Guglielmenti.
Ladies and gentlemen, for
As
your safety and the safety of our players,
Kennedy Conley
please remain off the track and
has the
playing
ball now.
surface this afternoon. Please remain off the track and playing surface this afternoon.
As Conley kicks it to her right, she finds Gallegos, who's defended by two Cardinals defenders, who finds Francesca Vicelli, who finds Kennedy Conley wide open, who mishandles it. As Kayla Cox recovers it for the Cardinals and saves it. Kennedy Conley had a wide open net, and she missed it. As that kick goes off the back of Pizer. The other way, Haley Gordon's got it for the Cardinals. Haley Gordon out wide. As that ball goes out of play. This ball goes back in play as Nicole Diaz chases after it. As Diaz collides with Gallegos, and Nicole Diaz is down. A collision between Gallegos and Nicole Diaz as Diaz gets the worst of it. The athletic trainer out to check on her. As Nicole Diaz is getting checked on by the athletic trainer, we're going to step aside and we'll be right back. Welcome back to Catonsville. Nicole Diaz was helped off by the athletic trainer. She's on the bench now as the Cardinals will now play with 9 players. As Kayla Cox will kick it. As we're back in play here, as Raven Miller on attack, headbutts it. Miller's got it. Miller out to Hopman. Hopman kicks it to the swarm of Cardinal defenders. As wins on it for the Cougars. As Alyssa Pizer has possession now. She kicks it out wide. Conley to her left. Conley kicks it as Miller was there. Gallegos right there as well. As Swafford has it. Over to Wynn. Wynn is defended by Gordon. As Gordon invites Barricado out wide. Barricado is defended by Miller. Miller catches up to her and takes the ball away. Miller downfield at midfield now. She finds Conley to her left. Conley kicks it to Pa, goes out of play. As substitutions for the Cougars. Let you know who they are momentarily. So Wynn throws it in. Is deflected by Nicole Diaz, who runs in to Madison Morales. As Morales kicks it out of play. Cardinals kick it. As Haley Gordon gets it. As Swafford defending. Swafford goes out. Attempts to steal it away from Nicole Diaz, who gets her foot up there just before Swafford does. Kicks it out of play. Win. The inbound pass. Stolen away by Haley Gordon. As Gordon looking for Barricado. Barricado defended by Miller, and the whistle's blown. It's a kick. Goes out of play to the left side. The ball gets thrown in by the Cardinals. As Nicole Diaz is on it momentarily. It's intercepted by the Cougars. As he has possession. Flips it out. It's deflected by Miller. As Miller has possession for the Cougars. She finds Swafford to her left. Swafford all along. Swafford is looking for a lane to pass to. Swafford goes past one defender. It's intercepted by the Cardinals as Haley Gordon out front. She's looking for Gianna Barricado. As Barricado almost catches up to it and coming way out of her goal is Lindblade to make the save for the Cougars. Gianna Barricato almost got around Lindblade. It's a headbutt from Wynn as Swafford finds it. She kicks it sky high. Falls to the turf. It's stolen away by Gianna Barricato as Barricato is defended by Swafford. And coming on is La Pa. Makes the tackle as the whistle is blown. As Raven Miller take the inbound kick for the Cougars. Miller's kick goes into the hands of Kayla Cox as the Cardinals save it. As Cox kicks it. As Alyssa Pizer has possession. Pizer flips it out as Nicole Diaz takes it away briefly. Haley Gordon has it for the Cardinals. Haley Gordon's got Barricato to her left. It's taken away by Alyssa Pizer. And to the feet of Mia Ortega. Ortega out to Swafford out wide, who goes between two defenders. As Wilson catches up to it and knocks it out of play. As Kennedy Conley will take the corner kick for the Cougars.
Corner kick, Frederick.
Conley's low drive kick is knocked away by the Cardinals defense. The whistle is blown. Score remains 0-0 between Frederick and Catonsville. This ball drops to the feet of Alexandra Wilson. Less than 3 minutes in the half. So Wilson will dribble it out. It goes around Miller. Wilson still has possession. Goes to midfield. It's taken away briefly by the Cougars as Swafford's on it. Swafford over to Miller, who's guarded by La Pa. As Miller is around. Swafford's there. It's taken away by Pa, knocked out of play. The inbound pass will come from Gallegos. Gallegos finds Kennedy Conley, who is off the feet of Alvarez for the Cardinals. It's Barricato out wide. Does not have any helpers to her right. She kicks it straight into the arms of Gabriella Lindblade. As Lindblade will kick it. As Swafford is there. Swafford finds Gallegos. Over to Quintana at midfield. As Conley has possessions. Knocked away by Nicole Diaz. As
Less than
Houtman
a minute remaining first half. half left
has it
for
for the
the on half.
Cougars. Helpman kicks it near midfield, is taken away by the Cardinals. As Conley has possession briefly for the Cougars. But Alexander Wilson defends it away. Throw in from the Cougars with under a minute remaining here in that first half. As Conley kicks it, as Wilson is defending. She kicks it to midfield. Haley Gordon is defended by Conley as Conley gets the last shot up. And that is the end of the first half. The score is 0-0 between Frederick and Catonsville.
Frederick 0 and Catonsville 0.
Not much going on
A reminder that
in the
we
first half. A very
are
defensive battle
for a
between the
5-2
Cougars
start,
and the Cardinals,
but you will stick around with us for the
as
second
both
game.
teams look to find their first goal of the game in the second half. As halftime is upon us, we'll step aside and we'll be back for the second half. I'm Cam Crossett, and stay with us on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville.
Frederick will kick off the second half.
Start of the second half between Frederick and Catonsville.
Jerseys moving left to right for those
As Frederick has possession,
Catonsville in white.
moving from left to right. As the ball goes into the corner. Gianna Pericato on it. Goes out of play. Is out in front. Cougars got it. It was Gallegos. She takes that one out of play. Kayla Cox will get ready to kick it. As Cox just flips it over to Bartlett. As Roland is on it. And for the Cougars, Swafford goes right into the arms of Cox, who saves it. Cox kicks it high and away. Haley Gordon out to get it. Is defended by Ortega. Ortega's got it for the Cougars. Ortega defended by Barricato. As Barricato steals it. Defended by Miller. As that ball goes out of play. As possession will remain with the Cougars. Inbound pass. Win. As Haley Gordon out wide, defended by Miller. As Gordon's got it. Gordon flips it out to Barricato. That ball goes out of play. Barricato was defended by Swafford. Inbound pass goes to Wilson. Wilson in the corner. Is defended by Lopez. So that kick goes up. Missed by Haley Gordon. As Gordon gets it back for a moment. Kicks it out to Wilson. To her right. And Wilson is defended by Wynn. Wilson still in the battle with Wynn in the corners. Lopez now defends. Forces the ball out of play. Good defending by Michaela Lopez. As Raven Miller will kick it. There's a huge collision there between Gianna Barricato and the two Frederick defenders, and Pizer and Hopman. Free kick from Wilson, low, saved by Lindblad. Lindblad got to kick it, goes high, near midfield. Nicole Diaz on a defend, as Pa is there. She kicks it out to Barricato, goes out of play. as Miller is out there. As Kennedy Conley on the run. As that ball goes out of play. Is nicely defended by Rowland. As Rowland finds Wilson, who gets hit very hard. As she is down on the field. It's a big hit by Michaela Lopez. As she checks Alexandra Wilson, but Wilson gets up to her own power. As Wilson with the free kick. She backpedals. Kicks it just over the crossbar and out of play. Good shot by Wilson. Just a little too much on it. As Gallegos has possession. Gallegos with it weaves past Rowland. As that ball goes out of play. As the ball is taken back possession by Gallegos. Gallegos has it. Out to Lopez. Lopez flips it into the vicinity of Conley. Conley is intercepted by Haley Gordon. It's on attack with it is Hopman. Hopman over to Gallegos. Gallegos weaves around Wilson. Gallegos has possession. Down the field to Alyssa Pizer. Pizer has one girl to beat. As Catonsville kicks it back to Gallegos. Gallegos passes it to Morales. Morales out wide. The ball goes out of play. Hopman over to Gallegos. That ball goes out of play. Gallegos was defended by two Catonsville defenders. Wilson will kick it. As it falls into the feet of Gordon. Gordon finds Bartlett to her left. Bartlett intercepted by Ortega. So Ortega finds Hopman to her left. Hopman, the ball's thrown away by Bartlett for a brief moment as Haley Gordon can't get up to it. And that ball drops to the feet of Raven Miller. Miller out to her left. Goes back to Morales. Morales kicks it as Cox calls everyone off for the save. As Cox kicks it right to the feet of Ortega as Morales has it. Morales finds Conley wide open. She misses the first shot. The second goes off the chest of Cox and a save of the Cardinals goaltender. As Cox read the play well, she saw the fake happen in the first attempt. And she read it well as it went right into her arms for the save. Out wide is Swafford. Swafford is defended by Cardinal defender, goes out of play. That ball is back in play as the Cougars have possession. Ortega has got possession for the Cougars. Ortega weaves in and out of a defender's way. Pass it to Vicelli. Vicelli finds Swafford. To her left is Ortega. Ortega kicks it out of bounds. The ball back in play as Brancato was on defense for the Cardinals. The ball goes out of play. As Vicelli kicks it out of play. The ball goes in play. Haley Gordon knocked down. That's kicked in play by Catonsville. The ball curls out of play. As the Cougars have it in front of the scorer's table. And LaPa was upended by a Cougar defender. As the Cougars on attack. Is deflected by the Cardinals as Haley Gordon's got it off the head of Swafford. As Nicole Diaz comes in for the charge. It's off her feet, out to Bartlett. Bartlett flips it back to Alvarez. Alvarez kicks it. Is defended by the Cougars. As Gallegos quickly had possession. She's defended by Guglielmenti. As the throw-in will come from Hauptmann. Reese Hauptmann, a first year from Savannah, Georgia. Hauptmann throws it in. As two Frederick defenders just kind of look at the ball as Maggie Rowland kicked it out of play. That ball back into the feet of the Cardinals defenders off the head of Barricato, who's at midfield, who's defended by Ortega. As Soriano catches up to Barricato. Barricato, still defended by Soriano, flips it out to Haley Gordon. Haley Gordon kicks it between two Frederick defenders, finds Barricato, who kicks it out of play. So Raven Miller will kick it to the left side. That's intercepted by the Cardinals. Haley Gordon on it. So it's taken away by the Cougars. Out of play. Gianna Barricato with it for the Cardinals. Barricato finds Bartlett down near the goal. It's back to Barricato, who's defended by 3 Cougar defenders. Sends Miller to the ground. Agonizing in pain as Raven Miller is down on the turf. She gets back up to her feet. She goes walk it off. Her and Pericato got tangled up near the goal, and Raven Miller got the worst of it. So the kick. The Cougars is Gallegos had it for a moment. That ball goes out of play. As Emily Bartlett's got it for the Cardinals. Flips it off the head of Conley. As the Cardinals have it back. Barricato out to Bartlett. Haley Gordon on attack. As Gordon finds it in the corner. She chases after it. It goes out of play. As she was defended by Lopez. It'll be a
Corner kick, Catonsville.
corner kick for the Cardinals. As Emily Bartlett has it. She goes on goal as it's kicked away by the Frederick defender. Kennedy Conley back with possession for the Cougars. Conley it's called for a whistle. As Wilson kicks it sky high. A good kick, just a little too much, goes out of bounds. Emily Bartlett was chasing after it. As Alvarez will take the corner kick for the Cardinals. Cassandra Choca Alvarez hails from Hellthorpe, Maryland. Wears the number 17 for the Cardinals. She kicks it out to Roland. Kicks it back to Wilson. It's Wilson out to Haley Gordon, who gets upended by Alyssa Pizer as the whistle's blown. Wilson will take the kick. Near goal is defended by Alyssa Pizer out of play.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
The Cardinals will get yet another corner kick. Be off the foot of Alexander Wilson. Wilson's kick. She goes high. And it's a goal for the Cardinals. I believe it went off of Emily Bartlett. We'll get the official goal scorer here momentarily. But it looked like it went off the head of Bartlett as she was defended by 3 Cougar defenders.
Who scored that? What'd she say? Say that again.
As mentioned, we'll get the official goal scorer momentarily. From the angle up here in the booth, it looked like Emily Bartlett, but that has not been confirmed. But regardless, the Cardinals have a 1-0 lead here in the second half. It'll be a throw-in for the Cougars as Pizer has possession. Pizer weaves around Gordon, kicks it right into the waiting arms of Kayla Cox. As Pizer is down in pain on the turf. All the players will now move away and go to their respective benches as the athletic staff goes on to check with the injured player.
Can somebody repeat who had the last goal?
It's now the cart. The cart is now coming out for the injured player. So we do have an official goal scorer. For the last goal is an own goal given by Frederick, so to have the Cardinals out to an early 1-0 lead here in the second half. Roughly now 63rd minute of the game. As the card is out for Alyssa Pizer, who is the injured player for the Cougars. As his athletic staff takes a look at Pizer, we'll step aside. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. We are back playing after this lengthy delay. Welcome back to Catonsville. Cam Crossett here with you. The Cardinals have a 1-0 lead. Here in about the 65th minute of play. As Kayla Cox will kick it away for the Cardinals. And on attack is Gianna Barricato. Barricato kicked it out to Wilson. Kicks it out of play. As Rowland has it for the Cardinals. Rowland on attack. She kicks it out to Nicole Diaz. It's intercepted by Kennedy Conley. As Conley kicks it out of play. As the throw-in will come from the Cougars. As Reese Hopman will take the throw-in. As Haley Gordon is defended by Rosalia Gallegos. As Gallegos has possession. She flips it out wide to Francesca Vicelli. Vicelli has it in the corner. Vicelli kicks that one. A good place for Gallegos. As Gallegos gets it taken away. As Lopez has it. Lopez and Barricato battling for the ball as that ball goes out of play. As the Cardinals will get possession. As the throw-in will come from Alvarez. Excuse me. The throw-in will come from Wilson. Wilson's throw-in goes off the head of Hopman for the Cougars. As Alvarez tried to get a foot on it and it goes out of play. We have another injury for the Cougars. Believe it's Gallegos. The athletic trainers out to check in on her. As both teams will huddle up with their respective teams. It is indeed Rosalia Gallegos that is down for the Cougars. Gallegos, a 5'3" midfielder from Frederick, Maryland. As the training staff checks in on Gallegos, we'll step aside. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Yes. So we're back to we are back to playing as Hopman will throw in the inbound pass momentarily at midfield. Whistle's blown and we're back to play it. Hopman flips it out to Lopez. Soriano's there. That's taken away by Haley Gordon. As Gordon has it. Gordon weaves through one defender. Whistle is blown. It's a free kick coming from Alexandra Wilson for the Cardinals. Good ball in deep. As Lindblad out there to save it. Lindblad's kick goes near midfield and falls into the feet of Gianna Barracato. Barracato gets it stripped by a Cougars defender. As Lopez has it for the Cougars. Lopez in midfield. Flips it out to Quintana. Quintana flips it out to Conley. Conley. Pass Vicelli out wide to Swafford to the left side. Swafford is defended by Pa. His Pa kicks it out of play. As that ball was still in play briefly, but then Swafford kicked it out of play. And the Cardinals will have possession. Have a momentary stoppage. Just around 15 minutes left here in the second half as the Cardinals have a 1-0 lead off the own goal by Frederick, which granted the Cardinals an early second half lead about 20 minutes into the second half. That is where we stand here in Catonsville. The whistle is blown. We're back to play. As the Cardinals have possession. That's Haley Gordon, who kicked it over to Barracato, who just missed the side of the net. As the Cougars have possession. Goes into the feet of Swafford. Swafford kicks it back to Lopez. Lopez out wide back to Swafford, who spins around and the ball gets away from her and goes out of play. Cougars will have possession. That ball drops right behind Gluglamenti as Alvarez gets there. Alvarez had it intercepted by Hopman. Hopman had it taken away by Nicole Diaz. Diaz flips it out to Barricado, who just missed her. As that ball will roll out of play. Barricado goes off her head as she's defended by Soriano. As Soriano has possession over to Quintana. Quintana finds Vicelli, who tackles Haley Gordon as the whistle's blown. A yellow card was administered. It's a strong kick from Wilson on net. Just saved by Lindblad. As Lindblad kicks it out to Kennedy Conley. The Cougars. Conley. Nice pass out to Megan Pelkey. So you have a collision near midfield between two Cougar defenders. Quintana and Vicelli. Have a free kick from the Cougars. On goal, as Cox is there to save it for the Cardinals. As Cox gets ready to kick it near her own goal. As it's blocked by Haley Gordon. Haley Gordon flips it out to midfield. It's taken away by the Cougars defense and Raven Miller. Miller flips it out to the intended Vicelli. Was taken away by Haley Gordon. As out left is Barricado. Is going to let that ball roll out of play. And possession will go with Frederick. As Hauptmann will throw the ball into Maria Soriano. Soriano kicked it to Vicelli. Vicelli finds Conley to her left. As Conley is defended by Wilson. As Wilson kicks that out of play. Hauptmann kicked it out to Conley, who had a good shot on net, saved by Cox. Cox's kick off the head of Roland as Nicole Diaz settles it down for the Cardinals. She chases towards possession as Swafford is defending her. Swafford out to the right. As the Cardinals defenders close in. Down to the right is, I believe, Bartlett. Bartlett across field. Did not get enough on that shot. Excuse me, that was a Barricado on that shot. Out to kick it will be Miller. Miller gets her pass taken away by Haley Gordon. As Gordon's ball goes out of bounds. And possession will go with Frederick. The inbound pass from the Cougars goes out of play. As Kennedy Conley now has possession for the Cougars. Goes right to Kayla Cox, who kicks it out in the direction of Maggie Rowland. That ball goes back to midfield. Frederick has possession. Taken away by the Cardinals. Gianna Barricado has it. Barricado in a one-on-one battle with Miller. That ball will go out of play. Roughly 10 minutes to go here in the second half. As Alvarez kicks it up for Catonsville. As it falls into the feet of Wynn. Wynn gets it blocked by Diaz. As Diaz's kick is stolen away by Frederick. Back into the possession of Catonsville as Diaz has it. Diaz out to the right is defended by two Frederick defenders. That ball will slowly roll to the arms of Gabriella Lindblade. Lindblade pushes it out to Kennedy Conley. Conley, near midfield, will be defended by Cocha Alvarez. As Catonsville does have possession now as a collision as both players get up. Gianna Barricado with possession now. Barricado followed by Quintana in her footsteps, heavily defending her, gets intercepted by Raven Miller. Raven Miller out on the break at midfield. She has it. She's defended by Haley Gordon. Flips it out to her left. The pass gets stolen away by the Cardinals. As the Cougars do remain in possession in their zone. As Miller has got it. She kicks it out wide. Just a little too much on it. As that ball will go out of play. As the kick will be taken by Wilson. Wilson, his kick goes to the feet of Conley, who attempts to chase it back. Stolen away by Catonsville. So their long kick gets deflected by Raven Miller, who collides with Nicole Diaz as both players go down near midfield. It's a stoppage in play yet again, with roughly 7 minutes left in this second half. Athletic trainer out to check on Miller. As he does that, we'll step aside. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. As Miller walks off under her own power. We're back to play it. As Alexandra Wilson will take the kick from about midfield. She has Gianna Barricato to her left. She's guarded by 3 Frederick defenders. As uh, Gallegos will kick it. As Gallegos kick goes off the back of Quintana. That ball goes right into the waiting arms of Kayla Cox. As Cox get ready to send it in. Goes off the chest of Quintana. It's taken away by the Cardinals. As Alvarez on the break. As Haley Gordon has got it for the Cardinals. Goes off of the feet of Barricato, who's defended by, let's say, 5 Frederick defenders. As Barricato spins by 1. He's looking for some help. Coming over is Alvarez. Alvarez is defended by Morales. As Morales seemed to get Alvarez with the hand to the face. As Alvarez is down. As Alvarez getting help up from her teammates. Alvarez is back to her feet. Wilson will take the kick. She kicks it into the hands of Haley Gordon, who almost knotted the Cardinals' second goal of the game as Lindblad fell down. That ball just goes off the side of the net as the score remains 1-0 in favor of the Cardinals. It's now Kennedy Conley had possession, who found Quintana, who just kicked it right into the waning arms of Cox. As Conley still has possession for the Cougars. Conley has got it. All right, pass to Swafford. Swafford is defended by Diaz. As Diaz gets it. As the Cardinals do have possession momentarily. As that ball let's go off the chest of Morales. Morales goes down. And that ball will roll out of play. There's roughly 5 minutes left to play. A substitution for the Cougars. Checking in is number 22, Francesca Vicelli. As Gallegos had it momentarily. As Conley was looking for it as that ball goes out of play. And possession will go with Frederick. As Pericato had it for a moment. Possession will remain with Frederick. As Quintana looks for it. As Connolly puts a shot on net, as Kayla Cox is right there to save it. As Cox hits it off the feet of Barricato. Barricato with Hopman defending. Barricato weaves between Hopman. Is taken away by a Frederick defender as Kennedy Conley almost cut up to it. As time continues to narrow down. Only 2 minutes left on the clock. As Alexandra Wilson will have the throw in. As Barricato weaves between 3 Frederick defenders. Barricato in the lane gets tripped up by Soriano as both players fall to the turf. The whistle has blown and Alexandra Wilson's free kick is blocked by the wall of Cougar defenders. As Miller comes out of it. Excuse me. That's not Miller, that is Madison Morales.
One minute remaining, second half.
There's just under a minute left to play here in the second half. Cardinals with a 1-0 lead. Pericato has possession. Being defended by Soriano.
The men's game will start about 10 minutes after this ends.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The last kick off the crossbar as the Cardinals escape a home victory. The 1-0 victory for the Catonsville women's soccer program. As coming up in about 10 minutes, we'll have the men's soccer game, the second half of our 2-game set between Frederick and Catonsville. We thank you so much for watching the women's game. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel for the men's game coming up in roughly 10 minutes. I'm Cam Crossett, signing off.
Kevin Diaz. Number 14, Gabriel Preet. Number 17, Elijah Sek. And number 22, Asham Garung. The assistant coaches for Catonsville, Carlo Belay, Brian Bruder, and Joel Modesto. And the head coach is Kingsley Onwuka. Please welcome homestanding Catonsville.
Back to Catonsville. Cam Crossley here with you for the start of the men's game. It's the second game of our two-game series between Frederick. First look at the record of the Frederick Community College Cougars. They come in here with a record of 4-8-1. They have wins against Penn State, Allegheny, Allegheny College of Maryland, Anne Arundel Community College, and Carroll Community College. On the other side for the Cardinals, they come in here with a record of 1-7-2. They have a win back on August 28th against Carroll Community College. The coach for the Cardinals is Kingsley Onwuka, and on the other side, the coach for the Cougars is Gary Hall. Catonsville looks to follow up with what the women did earlier this afternoon and get the win at home.
Frederick will kick off the first half of our game this evening. They're in the green jerseys. They'll be moving right to left for those of you in the stands. Catonsville in white will be moving left to right.
Olivia Antunes kicks it off, and we are underway here in here in Catonsville. As Pena takes it for the Cougars. It's out wide is Sharzad. That ball goes out of play. Catonsville in the white jerseys, Frederick in their hunter green jerseys. As Catonsville get possession. As Kevin Diaz had it. Long pass to Akintunde. Akintunde curls it over the crossbar and out of play. Strong start for the Cardinals. The goalkeeper for the Cougars is Casey Cutshall. Cutshall, a 6'6" sophomore from Walkersville, Maryland. As the Cougars have possession. Praise Ngoma's got it. Ngoma is guarded by Unchokwu. Unchokwu can't defend it. Ngoma still with possession. Stolen away by the Cardinals. Taken back by Samuel Mendez. That ball ends up to the feet of the Cardinals. Stolen away yet again at midfield by the Cougars. That ball ricochets off a couple defenders. Falls to the feet of Nicholas Guzman. Frederick has possession. Aguilar has got it. Strong kick out to Ngoma. That ball goes out of play. As Catonsville throws it in. It's out of play as the Cougars will take possession. Strong throw in. He's looking for Aguilar. Did not get him. The other side, Aguilar still in contention with Muchai. Aguilar still with the ball. It's taken over by Catonsville. Catonsville's got it. Out to the left side in front of the scorer's table at midfield. The ball will go all the way to Casey Cutshaw near the net. So flip it out. And the ball will go out of play. As in with the throw-in is Cody Bonwill. Bonwill finds Ngoma. Ngoma has possession. He's got Aguilar to his left. Ngoma still with possession. Kicked away out by Jujpati for the Cardinals. Sharish Jujpati. Is coming on it is Ngoma. Ngoma all alone. Curls and drags. Saved by Fumaza. Attendem Fumaza, the goaltender for the Cardinals. 6'6" sophomore. That throw-in falls into the feet of Muchai. As Uwanchoku on it. Stolen away by Ngoma. Ngoma has it. Out to Aguilar. Aguilar flips it out to Franco. Excuse me. Check that. Andrew Price. The Cardinals will get possession. Cardinals have it now. Going down the field is Nchokwu. Muchai's got it. Goes back to Fumaza. As Fumaza slowly kicks it to his left. He's got Muchai out wide to the left. The ball is kicked into the direction of Nchokwu. But it falls into the feet of Cody Bonwill. As Bonwill flips it out to Ngawa. Ngawa is guarded by two Cardinal defenders. Ngawa was still in possession for the ball. Ngawa guarded by Nchokwu. Nchokwu in the corner with Ngawa and Aguilar behind him. Nchokwu gets it out. He finds Diaz in the corner who gets it away. And it's back to Muchai. As Muchai flips a long pass to Singh. Singh flips it out to Chris Decore. Decore has possession. Flings it on net. A good save by Cutshaw. As that ball is back in midfield in the possession of Frederick. As Price kicks it. It's taken away by Akintunde. Akintunde got it. Out wide. He finds Muchai in the corner. Muchai guarded by two Frederick defenders. Ball goes out of play. Pena has possession for the Cougars. Out to Njogma. Njogma kicked it out to Aguilar, who is heavily defended by Ashim Garung. Ashim Garung wears the number 22 for the Cardinals, 5'10", first year from Parkville, Maryland. As Pena, strong kick out near the net, sends a Cougar player down on the turf. As Nchoku has it for the Cardinals. A little back and forth action as the Cardinals retain possession. As the ball is headed away by Ngogma. It falls to the feet of the Cardinal defender in Kevin Diaz, and a whistle is blown. As Kevin Diaz will kick it for the Cardinals. Diaz's kick. Out to Nchoku. Nchoku has got Muchai all alone, guarded by two defenders. Nchoku puts it on goal. Nchoku. It's kicked away by the Cougars to midfield. As Muchai tries to get a foot on it for Catonsville as a sliding tackle by Ashim Garung keeps the ball in play. It's now Nchoku had possession momentarily. Back to Muchai. Muchai, where's the number 11 for Catonsville, has possession. Muchai goes down to the turf. It's stolen away by Frederick. Frederick has possession. The whistle is blown. A player is down for Catonsville. We'll see who that is momentarily. I believe it was Gabriel Preet, number 14. He's back up on his own. Got up to his own feet. It's a long pass, and Nchoku sees it, and Nchoku almost shot it, but Casey Cutshaw is standing in his way and makes a stop. As Cody Bonwell is guarded by Decore. Decore flipped it out to Aguiar. Flipped it far side. It's possession now with Catonsville on the far side of the field. It's a collision near the Catonsville bench. Ball will be thrown in by Catonsville. As Kevin Diaz will kick it over to Singh. Singh flipped it out to Mochai, who is it's deflected away by a Frederick defender. As Akintunde has possession briefly. Akintunde flips it out to Nchoku. Back to Frederick. Aguiar with possession. Olivia Antunes has possession now. Shot on goal. Saved by Fumaza. That ball goes to the feet of Nchoku. Nchoku is defended by Pena. He gets it out of harm's way to Anish Garung. Garung. Flip it out to his goalkeeper, Fumaza. Put it out to near midfield. for Muchai to grab it. Now, far side is Akintunde in the corner. The ball goes all the way back to Gabriel Preet. Which is stripped away by Frederick. It's a player who is tangled with Adekunde. Falls to the turf. It's the kick. Looks like Andrew Price will take it. If not Price, it will be Ngoma, as both players are standing near the ball. It'll be indeed Andrew Price who takes the kick. Goes off the chest of a Frederick player. Back to the feet of Nicholas Guzman. Guzman kicks it. Headed by Mendez. Into the center, into midfield as Nchokwu hurdles over a defender. That ball will go out of play. Anish Garung has possession now for the Cardinals. As a strong kick from Diaz is taken away by Frederick. As Chris Decore had possession momentarily. As that ball goes out of play. Frederick has possession. To the feet of Mendez. Mendez has it. Now Catonsville's got it. Jijpati. Jijpati over to Preet. Preet. Back to his goaltender, Fumaza. Fumaza over to Diaz. Diaz with a line drive kick to Singh. Singh near midfield is guarded by two Frederick defenders. Akintunde's got possession. Over to the left side. As Catonsville will send it in. Nchokwu all alone. Nchokwu 1v1 versus Cutshaw. Here comes the rest of the Frederick defenders. And that ball is saved by Cutshaw and kicked away by Nicholas Guzman. We have a corner kick for Catonsville. As Christ, Decore will take it. Decore's low drive kick. Knocked away by Frederick. It's back with Kevin Diaz. As Diaz gets his shot taken by Frederick. Frederick has possession. Long ball to Price. Price lets it fall for Mendez. Mendez over to Price. Andrew Price in the corner. Is guarded by two Catonsville defenders. Price gets it deflected by a Cardinal defender. Back into possession of Aguiar. Aguiar over to Ngoma. Gets a shot blocked. Ngoma a second try. Ngoma puts it on goal as Fumaza has to go a little out of his net to save it, as he will do so. As that ball was heading on goal, and Fumaza was right there to stop it. It's a strong collision in the corner with Adekunde and a Frederick defender. Andrew Price will take it. Price out to Aguilar. The ball goes out of play. The ball goes to midfield. And Njoku thought about defending it, but lays off to Olivia and Tunez. And Tunez had it for a moment. It's back in possession of Frederick. So the ball will go out of play. A long kick from Kevin Diaz. It's taken by Aguilar. Midfield, Andrew Price catches up to it. So Price out to Aguilar. Aguilar kicks it. It's saved by Fumaza. Stolen away by Catonsville. Adekunde with possession for Catonsville. Over to Cam Singh. Singh has got it. Singh. A shot on goal. Out of play. It's a stoppage in play momentarily. Casey Cutshaw out to kick. Scooped up by Oscar Torres. Torres out wide. Catonsville's got possession. Catonsville's got it in the corner. Kick is strong, saved by Cutshell. In net. As Frederick has possession. It's the Cougars out wide in front of the scorer's table in the midfield. Andrew Price has got it. Is Cody Bonwill has possession. Price has got it. Price flips it out to Aguilar. In the corner is Ngoma. Ngoma guarded by Muchai. Ngoma flipped it side of the net, out of play. as Diaz has it for Catonsville. Catonsville's got Akintunde with possession. Long ball. Goes out of play. Ngoma defending. The ball does stay in play as Ngoma does a good job at defending it. As Frederick still has possession. As the Cougars still have it. Cody Bonwill. Bonwill flips it out to Aguiar. Aguiar flips it back to Nicholas Guzman. Guzman over to Aguiar. Aguilar is defended by Nchokwu. As Nchokwu puts his hands up as to say he didn't do anything. Mendez near the ball for the kick. Going towards it is Price. As Price will take the kick. Angie Price, a 5'4" first year from Enslem, Pennsylvania. Price volleyed it on net. Just out of play. To the left of the net. As Fumaza is going to kick it out of his own net. As he finds Gabe Preet to his left. As Preet had possession. It's now went out of play. As the Cougars will pick it up. As the Cougars still have it. Flipped in open area. Oscar Torres has it. Torres still has it in the corner. That ball is out of play. As Preet will kick it. Preet's kick falls just in front of midfield. So that play is knocked away. As Decory has possession. Chris Decory with possession now. The Cardinals still have possession. That ball's out of play. It's a throw in. Comes from Ashim Garung. Garung finds Japati. As Japati finds Adekunde near the scorer's table. Adekunde gets it stolen away by a Frederick defender. As Frederick still has it. Oscar Aguiar. Omar Aguiar has possession. A free kick for Frederick. See, line drive kick. As Guzman has it. Kicked it out to Cody. Yeah, Cody Bontil. As Pena has it. Pena over to Jefferson Mendez. Mendez is defended by Adekunde. Mendez still has possession. Mendez heavily defended by Adekunde. Back out to Oscar Torres. Torres in the middle. Kicks out to Guzman. Guzman finds Aguiar. Aguiar finds a Frederick defender in the corner. As Pena is back on the ball. Pena flipped it out to Torres. Torres is defended by Adekunde. The ball still with Catonsville. Catonsville gets possession. Singh has it. Singh. As Nchokwu. Nchokwu goes past Bonwell. Nchokwu still with possession. Nchokwu shoots it just beyond the net and out of play.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
It's Muche. We'll take it. Muchai. He's 5'10" sophomore. Kicks it. Goes out of play. Catonsville has possession. Nwachukwu had it for a moment. Lost it. Pena. Pena flips it out to Mendez. Loses the hand on it to Adekunde. Adekunde's got it. Adekunde out to Kevin Diaz. Diaz back to Adekunde. Adekunde still with possession. Flips it to Singh. Singh goes down. Jefferson Mendez on the touch for Frederick. Net's stolen away. Is Alcaraz Espinoza has it. Over to Aguiar. Aguiar's got it. Catonsville's got it. And down the left side of the field is Adekunde. Muchai out to Nwachukwu, who shot it anyway when the ball was about halfway out of bounds. As Cutshaw attains it. As Cutshaw will kick. We have a substitution for Catonsville. Cutshaw's kick. Just over the head of Espinoza. As Aguiar's got it. Aguiar stolen away briefly as Mendez picks it up. Mendez kicks it into the corner. Espinoza can't catch up to it. That ball's out of play. as Cody Bonwell has possession. Over to Ames, who's stolen away by Nwachukwu, goes down. Excuse me, that was uh, Chris uh, Decore on that strip. It's a long pass from Amish Garung. It's a foul. And it's stoppage of play down near the Frederick net. It's the kick. The free kick will come from Adekunde. Adekunde's long kick just beyond the net. Out of play. It's roughly 10 minutes remaining here in the first half. As Frederick has possession. Out wide. Is tackled from behind. I believe was Aguiar. Aguiar, significant pain. He got to his feet under his own power. It's a kick. Aguiar gets booted away by a Catonsville defender and Cam Singh. As Fumaza kicks it out to Shijpati. Defending it is Mendez. Mendez goes near goal. Stripped away. Back to the feet of Espinoza. Where Fumaza jumps and makes the catch near his goal. Just out in front of his goal. As Fuazama kicks it high towards midfield. It falls behind the Catonsville defender in Nwachukwu. As Chris Decore has possession. Decore out wide at Adekunde. That ball is sent to the left of play as Mendez has it. His whistle's blown. Free kick from Catonsville. To take it is Preet. Shot on goal. Newachuk was there. That one's going to drift into the net as Catonsville has an early lead. 1-0 here in the first half. I believe it was an own goal, but we'll check that. Might have been off the foot of Newachuk.
What do we have on goal?
Just 14.
Yes.
We have a correction on the goal scorer. It is number 14, Gabe Preet. And that is Preet's first goal of the season.
At 37 minutes, 51 seconds of the first half, Catonsville goal scored by number 14, Gabriel Preet, unassisted at 37:51. Catonsville 1, Frederick 0.
Frederick tries to kick that one. That one's off the side of the net. Thrown in by Frederick. Out to get it is Cam Hayliger. Hayliger's got it. Aims. Picks it up for Frederick. Goes out of play. A collision near the goal as Frederick shoots that one just to the side of the net. There's roughly 5 minutes left to play here in the first half. Catonsville sends it in. As Frederick will settle it down. Espinoza's got it. Excuse me, that's Mendez. Mendez sees Pena. Pena over to Mendez. Mendez has Espinoza behind him. Mendez on goal. Saved by Fumaza. As Fumaza's kick goes high into the air, falls down near midfield as Chris DeCore had it for a moment. Anish Garung has it. Garung out to Chris DeCore, it was deflected away by Cody Bonwill. As Sang has the ball momentarily, who flipped it out to DeCore, who fell down. As Catonsville will take the kick. It'll be Ashim Karung on the kick. Grum's kick. It's a high volley. Down to the left side, near the corner. As Catonsville still has possession, near the out-of-bounds line. Catonsville still got it in the corner. One Frederick defender falls down.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
So the Cardinals will have another try at a corner kick. The kick. Nice ball in. Almost headed in by Nuachokwu. It goes just to the side of the net. As Frederick has possession. Mendez was going towards the ball. It didn't quite reach him. As Ames has it. Over to Olivo. Olivo. Ball's taken away by Chris Decore. Decore's got it. He has Anish Garung to his right, and he goes to him. So Garung back to Decore. Decore weaves to two defenders, still with the ball. Chris Decore. Long pass to the opposite side of the field.
1 minute remaining first half.
Just under 1 minute to play in the first.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
Catonsville will set up for yet another corner kick. Yeah. Catonsville still has possession. They're in Frederick's territory. As Frederick will shift to possession, just under 15 seconds to play here in the first half.
10, 9,
As Catonsville tries to play
7, 6,
keep away before the first half. Gets one more shot on goal.
3,
We'll see if it comes here.
1.
Nice volley to the right side. As Cam Singh couldn't get there in time. In the first half is the end of the first half is upon us. We have reached halftime. The Cardinals have a 1-0 lead over the Frederick Community College Cougars. We'll be back in roughly 10 minutes. Keep it right here on CCBC Catonsville YouTube channel. Welcome back to Catonsville. Second half is upon us. Catonsville out with a 1-0 lead.
Catonsville will kick off the second half. They'll be moving right to left. In the second half, for those of you in the stands, Frederick moving left to right.
Catonsville has possession as we start the second half. Adekunde has possession. Goes out of play. Chris DeCore now with possession. Nice volley towards the net. Is blocked by Frederick. Down to the feet of Mendez. Over to Andrew Price. Price leaves it out for another Frederick defender. As Ngoma's got it. Stolen away by Catonsville. Andrew Price. Out to Ames. Ames upended by Chris DeCore. Yellow card handed out to DeCore. Ball. Long volley. Net goes into the net. A Catonsville goal. I believe it was Michael Atkintunde. We'll get the confirmations soon. The goal actually goes to Michael Muchai, number 11. That's Muchai's third goal of the season. Assisted by number 22, Hashim Hurung. The Catonsville has a 2-0 lead early on here in the second half.
Catonsville goal scored by number 11, Michael Muchai. Assist to 22, Asham Garung. Time of the goal, 1:11 of the second half. Catonsville 2, Frederick 0.
It's Catonsville. It's that early start to the second half with that early goal. It's definitely a momentum booster for the Cardinals, as there's still 43 minutes left to play in the second half. That goal coming just 1 minute and 11 seconds in. Frederick has possession. Aguiar. Aguiar has it in the corner, chasing up to it. Was Olivo. Couldn't get there in time before Fumaza was out there to stop it. Fumaza kicks it. Just defender. As it's stolen away by Ames. Ames kicks it out to Mendez. Mendez in the corner in a battle with Muchai as that ball goes out of play. It's that long volley off the foot of Sharzad goes out of play. Fumaza rolls it to Muchai. As Muchai is defended by Price. Muchai weaves around Ames. Muchai still with possession. Flips it back to Preet as Pena puts it away as Muchai has it to the left. Muchai is defended by two Frederick defenders. Way back to Chris Decore. Decore back to Kevin Diaz. Diaz over to Sek as Sek had it momentarily. So now Diaz has it. It's fought off by Diaz. He winds and fires again. That's blocked. It's Muchai has it. Andrew Price gets possession for Frederick. As Frederick still has possession in the corner. And a Frederick defender is thrown to the ground. Whistle is blown. He's still on the turf. Appears with the official word soon. Appears to be possible penalty kick. And indeed, it is a penalty kick. Taking the kick will be Praise Ngoma, number 11, for the Cougars. Ngoma, 1v1, hits it. And the Cougars are within one. So Praise Ngoma capitalizes on the penalty kick. Just 4 minutes after Catonsville tallied their second goal in the game. As Catonsville has possession momentarily, but that ball
On the penalty kick,
goes out of
Frederick
play.
goal scored by number 11, Praise Ngoma, unassisted on the penalty kick at 5:02. It's now Catonsville 2, Frederick 1.
Ngoma adds to his season high campaign of now 6 goals on the season. Just as I say that, the Cougars have another goal, and this game is tied all of a sudden. With the official goal scorer in just a moment, but the Cougars have rallied back from down 2 just moments ago to scoring 2 very quick goals, just 40 seconds apart from one another. And we're back to just how we started at a tie game. So we're back play it. A brand new ball game with the goal coming from Franklin Pena. This is his second goal of the season.
At 5:48 of the second half, Frederick goal scored by number 8, Franklin Pena. Pena with a goal at 5:48. We are back on even terms. It's Frederick 2, Catonsville 2.
Catonsville has possession. As Sek has it. Sek still has it. It's defended by Mendez. He flips it out to Muchai. That ball goes out of play. It's Catonsville still with possession. It's Muchai as the whistle's blown. Foul on Ames. It's the kick from Muchai, curling. Could not capitalize. As Chris DeCore had a long volley just off the crossbar. That goes out and into the corner. Out of play. Catonsville had two quick chances to capitalize. They're unable to do so as this is a corner kick for the Cardinals. It is squeezed by Casey Cutshell, and we remain tied at 2. Just 9 minutes in to the second half. The Cougars have tied this ball game up at 2 goals even. As Catonsville has to go all the way near the out of play line to get the ball, and that is indeed out of play. He throws it in. As Frederick has possession. Ames looking for Ngoma. It's intercepted by Decore. Decore over to Muchai. Back to Decore to the right. Decore lost the handle on it as Frederick will retake possession. As Price has it. Price has Mendez to his right. Falls into the feet of Ngoma, who puts it on goal just wide. As Catonsville will kick it in. As Ngoma has it. Shot on goal saved by Fumaza. Fumaza has had to make a few saves in the last couple minutes. Off shots from Praise Ngoma. Catonsville has possession. Michael Adekunde had it for a moment but lost it. Now Frederick out and running. As a collision in midfield, Adekunde goes down as well as Joshua Ames. The free kick will be taken by Catonsville. Goes on. Shot on goal saved by Casey Cutshall. As out and running is Frederick. As he shot it, but nobody was there. The Cardinals will retake possession. Chris Ducore had possession momentarily. Flipped it out to Muchai, who couldn't get a handle on it. Nuwachoku was there as well, in the vicinity. As Preet just puts it out of play. Andrew Price with a throw-in for Frederick. Price just over the head of the Frederick defender. Catonsville back on with it. Catonsville long pass. Muchai was there, but Casey Cutshell comes out of his net to make the save as he throws it into Omar Aguilar's direction as Aguilar had it. As it's headbutted by a Frederick defender. Adekunde in the mix of it. Thrown out to Jason Sherzad. Sherzad who put it over to Price. Back to Sherzad. Sherzad long pass. Nobody home to the left side of the net. As that ball goes out of play. Just under 15 minutes gone by here in the second half. Score is Frederick 2, Catonsville 2. Catonsville with possession. Goes towards midfield. As they still have possession. It's Muchai. Muchai weaving between three defenders. Shoots it. It's blocked. Goes out of play. Nice effort by Muchai.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
Catonsville will be able to take the corner. As Ngoma has possession for the Cougars. He's guarded by Adekunde. Ngoma splits Adekunde. The shot is blocked by a Catonsville defender. Catonsville now has possession. Ducore with possession. He's got it. Out to Adekunde. That's cut off by a Frederick defender. Catonsville has it. Adekunde. Out to Muchai. Near midfield. Got it still. Adekunde. Stress pass out to Garung. Garung's volley goes out of bounds. Frederick. Possession. Andrew Price at midfield. Price. Over to Ngoma. Ngoma. Slips between two defenders. Price on the charge. Price gets the ball back. It's defended nicely by a Catonsville defender. As Singh has it. He tries to get the ball away from Oscar Torres. Gets fouled in the process. As Singh is down. As taking the kick will be Gabe Preet. Number 14 for the Cardinals. Preet's kick on goal blocked. As Muchai gets it back, it's blocked yet again by the Cougars. As Muchai falls down. As Ngoma goes midfield into space all alone. The shot is blocked by the Cardinal defender. Out wide is Sherzad. Sherzad. Nobody home. As it drops. Drops to Hernandez, who can't get it on goal. Is it saved by Fumaza? As Fumaza gets ready to kick. In midfield, Frederick has had possession. Frederick still with it. Hernandez. Over to Pena. It's blocked. Cardinals looking for it. As falls to Sherzad. Sherzad has it. Sherzad looking for a lane. Kicks it out. Nobody home. Is Oscar Torres. Torres has it now for the Cougars. Torres weaves around Muchai. It's Oscar Torres has it. That pass had a little bit too much on it. Goes out of play. Torres was looking for Hernandez down near the goal. Says as a result, we'll get a kick from Attendem Fumaza, the goaltender for the Cardinals. It's Catonsville. It's a nice pass out of the danger of the Cougars defenders. It falls back into the feet of Mendez as Hernandez out wide. Hernandez looking for a lane. He's got Torres who's tripped up from behind. And that is a foul. With a free kick from Frederick. As the kick will be taken by Praise Ngoma. Ngoma's kick. Low angling shot. A fight for the ball down near the crease. As Fumaza comes out with it for the save, Catonsville. As the Cardinals are out front, they have Muchai, who has gotten it blocked by Sherzad. Sherzad kicked it out to Mendez, who was stolen away by a Cardinal defender. As off the foot of Sherzad, it drops to the feet of Ames. Sherzad over to Ngoma. Ngoma stops. Waits for Ames to join. Ames does have possession. Gets tripped up momentarily. And possession will go with Catonsville as Muchai clears it. Near midfield is Dokori as that pass will go out of play. Just around 20 minutes left in the second half. Score is tied at 2 between Frederick and Catonsville. A long volley from Frederick is saved by Fumaza. Fumaza kicks it out. He has Decore out wide. Decore found a lane. He's got Nuachokwu. It's a shot. Just hits the side of the net. And Nuachukwu knew he had it. That was one of the best chances of the night for Catonsville, and they knew it. This game remains tied at 2. As Casey Cutshaw with the kick. Right to the Catonsville defender. As Decore has it with a long volley. That goes out of play. Say Catonsville
Corner kick, Catonsville.
corner kick. He kicks that one. It's deflected by Frederick. But Catonsville still has possession. It's Catonsville still with possession. Catonsville shoots it wide. As Nuwachoku in the corner. Kicks it out to Muchai. Muchai flips it wide. as Singh was on the charge, is taken away by Frederick. It's the kick. Goes off the hands of Chris DeCore, and Frederick's calling for a handball. They don't get it. Fast moving play as Frederick still has possession. As Muchai has it. As Singh weaves through defenders. Singh still with possession. Looking for Nuwachoku. Just couldn't reach him. As Hernandez had it momentarily for the Cougars, out to Ngoma. Ngoma over to Mendez. Mendez is guarded by two Catonsville defenders. Mendez curls it almost. Could have been a go-ahead goal for Samuel Mendez. Catonsville kicks it from their own net. They've still got it. The pass goes down to Nuwachoku. Over to Muchai. Muchai still with possession. He's got it still. Goes to the goal. Muchai stripped at the last second by a Frederick defender. That ball goes out of play. Michael Muchai was on his way into weaving between three defenders. That would have been an amazing goal, but just
Corner kick, Catonsville.
couldn't get his foot on it. But as a result, Catonsville gets the corner kick. Muchai from his corner spot falls down to Garung. His whistle is blown as there's a collision in front of the Frederick goal. His time has been called. They're waving over the athletic trainer. To check on the injured player for Frederick, who gets up on his own power but hobbles off to the sideline. That is number 8, Franklin Pena.
Ouch. Pretty clean. Wow.
Oh my god. That was the girl? Oh, I feel so bad. I don't
I would talk if I wasn't on here.
What's that?
I would talk if I wasn't on here.
I wonder what happened.
They said she was trying to make a move.
As Pena goes to the sidelines, we'll get a substitution.
I feel so bad.
Let you know who that is in a moment. Looks to be Fabian Alcaraz Espinoza, number 25, checking in for Pena. Espinoza, a 5'9" sophomore from Lima, Peru. As Aguiar has it over to Ngoma. Ngoma almost retains possession, but loses it at the last moment. It's Catonsville now on the break. As Frederick has possession. A cross pass to Jason Sherzad outright. Sherzad in a battle with Nuwachoku. As Frederick still has possession. Sherzad will retain the possession with just under 5 minutes to play here in the second half. Score remains tied at 2. Sherzad from the corner looks for a player out in front. Does not get it. Espinoza on the attack. Excuse me. Check that. 14, just under 14 minutes remaining. It's Catonsville. So that's possession. That ball will go out of play. As Frederick will get it. Catonsville near midfield with possession. Off and running with it is Cam Singh. Singh's cannot maintain possession as that ball goes out of play. Catonsville still got it in the corner. As Cutshaw will kick it away. Sherzad had it for a moment. Gets it back. Sherzad put out to Espinoza. Espinoza put it out to Hernandez. Out in front is Ngoma. Ngoma. Weaving between 3 defenders. And almost a goal for praise Ngoma. But Atendem Fumaza makes an incredible save, ranging to his left to stop that goal. Catonsville still with possession. Michael Adekunde. Adekunde does it find the back of the net. Cutshaw gets back into it, but it's too late. Catonsville capitalizes with just over 10 minutes to go. Believe in Michael Adekunde on the goal. We'll confirm that momentarily. Catonsville has a 3-2 lead. The official goal scorer is Cam Singh, number 3 for the Cardinals. That was Singh's second goal of the season.
At 33 minutes, 58 seconds of the second half, Catonsville goal scorer number 3, Cam Singh, on the loose ball. Cam Singh with the goal for Catonsville. It's Catonsville 3, Frederick 2.
So we're back in play. As Catonsville has possession. So Espinoza bumps Muchai from behind. Whistle's blown. As Catonsville kicks that towards their goal. That ball goes out of play. As Cutshell kicks it. As Catonsville has possession. As Frederick has it. Headbutted away by Akintunde. Akintunde in a battle with Andrew Price. Akintunde kicks it out wide. Pass out to a Catonsville defender, was upended by Cody Bonwill. As Catonsville will get possession. It's a last-ditch effort. Puts it over the crossbar and out of play. As Frederick still has possession, and Goma flips it out. Espinosa in the area. It falls to Guzman. Guzman flips it far side. As Aguilar's got it. Aguilar looking for Price. It was taken away by the Catonsville defender. Sek. Believe. Excuse me, no, that was Adekunde. Adekunde. Weave is passing Ngoma. Adekunde still with possession. Gets the ball taken away by a Frederick defender. Leaves it off to Ngoma. Ngoma over to Price. Price has it. It's deflected by a Catonsville defender. And it is indeed a handball. It's called. Catonsville will take the kick. Across field. The ball will hit the field. Catonsville will shuffle it into their own zone. As Espinoza has it for Frederick. Pena out to his left. Up undercut by a Catonsville defender out wide. As he loses the handle on it. And Guzman gets it for Frederick. Guzman out to Price. Price still remain in possession. Frederick has it out wide. Still with it. Catonsville's got it. Whistle was blown for an injured player for Frederick. As he is limping off the field under his own power. I'll let you know who that is momentarily. And Goma Had it, lost it. Ngoma still got it. Has it back. Ngoma weaving between three defenders. Flips it out to Price. Price, just a little bit too much on that shot. That goes over the bar and out of play. It's under 5 minutes to play here in the second half. As Catonsville kicks it to midfield. Price for Frederick. Has it Ngoma. Trying to race past his defender. Ball goes out of bounds. As a corner kick for Frederick. Andrew Price will take it.
Corner kick, Frederick.
Price's kick into the waiting arms of Attendem Fumaza, the goalkeeper for Catonsville. As Price has possession for Frederick. Intercepted by Adekunde, who finds Singh. Singh over to Adekunde, who's heavily defended by Ngoma. Adekunde finds Sek to his right. Sek, a long volley into the arms of Casey Cutshaw. As Sherzed has possession, that ball is blocked by Catonsville defender and goes out of play. Sherzed kicks it deep. Mendez in the vicinity as Fumaza just covers it. As Fumaza kicks it all the way down to the Frederick's zone. As Guzman out to chase after it for Frederick, the ball goes out of play. As Casey Cutshaw will kick it out. Rolling over to Sherzad. Sherzad has it. Roughly 2.5 minutes to go here in the second half. Score is 3-2 Catonsville. Espinoza's got it. Espinoza, a cross pass. Doesn't find anybody. As Catonsville will retake possession. That ball goes out of bounds. His possession will go with Frederick as it ball is thrown in. Out wide. That's out of play. Sherzad. He's got it. Over to Ngoma outright. He's defended by Sek. Just over a minute to go. As Sek will throw the ball in. As Muchai will get it. Sec clears it away. As Cutshaw way out of his net to make the stop and handle it. As he'll kick it out to Gooseman, who will push it to midfield.
Second half, 1 minute, second half.
As Antunes will get a foot on it momentarily. As he'll kick it out wide to Sherzad. Sherzad out wide, who's defended by Singh. Sherzad plays the volley in to Uwangoma. Ngoma can't get a foot on it. It goes back out to a Frederick defender. It's intercepted by Catonsville. Catonsville sends it deep to Muchai. Muchai all alone. 1-on-1. As a Frederick defender bailed him out. And Frederick has to go all the way down to their own side of the field as Sherzad couldn't get a handle on it. Sherzad's last-ditch effort out wide. Ball's going to go out of bounds, and the clock will hit 0. It's a Catonsville victory. They win 3-2 off a game-winning goal with roughly 10 minutes to go off the foot of Cam Singh. It's Catonsville clinches the victory tonight at home. Both the men's and the women's team beat Frederick as Frederick falls to 4-9-1 on the season, as Catonsville improves to 2-7-2 on the season. We thank you so much for watching. We hope you have a great rest of your evening. Thank you so much for watching. Take care. Good night. Cam Crossett signing off.